Okay. No, we're not gonna get the trash, Diamond. No. Mommy's gonna go take this out. You are not getting the trash. Sorry. I'm busy right now, though. Mommy can take it out in a minute. So you're gonna have to just ignore it. Okay, guys, I just had to go get my bag of stuff. Crafts. Oh, now she wants to eat. Hello, you guys. Shawna, I see you. I saw you first. Unless you're busy and you want me to do Tara first. So I put the creme brulee, it was still kind of hot. So I put it on an ice block inside the fridge just to cool it down. And I think that's almost good. I don't want to freeze the glass or melt it, so I'm kind of watching it for a minute while I get everything out. So we're gonna need the pearls. Let's get everything we need for you first. We need this for her, we need this for her. We need the hot glue gun. We need, this. I kind of wished I would have put ivory pearls on mine, Shawna, instead of the pink pearls. I really kind of wished I would have. Okay, so, okay, I think that's everything we're gonna need today for both of them, actually. Let's take this out. I might just, I don't know, I might just use this glue gun for some of it. Sean, are you available? Do you want me to do yours first, or do you want me to do hers first? What are you thinking? And then let's put, I'm gonna move. What do you think? Are you free? You want me to do yours first? I saw you first, so are you free to do yours first, or what do you want to do? Oh, that's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. The lace. The lace. I need this and I need scissors. You guys there? Can anybody see me? Can anyone see me? I can't see any comments. Can anybody see me? Okay, Tara, are you here? What time is it where you are, Shawna? Are you 3 hours ahead of me? Tara, say here if you're here, babe. I don't want to start you if you're not here. Tara? Are you here, my love? Can somebody tag her? I tagged her in the video, but let me message her. It's 3:15? Okay, perfect. Let me get Tara. Let me just message her. Hey, Ali. Or wait, you're Butterfly, right? Hey, Rhonda. We'll give her a minute. Hey, Donna. Well, let's see. We're doing this color. No, we're not. We're doing pink lace on her. I'll start measuring her lace. We're doing cream lace on, what's her name? Hey. I'm going to move Shawna out of the way for a minute. We're going to move Shawna out of the way. Okay, you ready? Okay, so Tara, confirm. You want this bow, right? This is the last bow, too, so you would be getting the last one. Okay, Allie, I got you, girl. I just want to make sure that that was you, you know? Hi, Stacy. So, do you want this bow? I think that's what you said, right? With the pink lace. I think that's what you said. With these. I'm sad I can't get these anymore. I don't even have one with it. That's how much I love you. That's how much I love you, girl. No, I'm just kidding. Who else is going to buy a bottle? Who else is going to go buy a bottle? By the way, without the cap, it's a vase. You see that? Oh, shit, I almost just broke your bottle. You guys see that? How it's like a vase? Isn't that freaking cool? How it becomes a vase without the cap? I got you, boo-boo. I got you, boo-boo. I'm like, shit, I just made one like this. But it's cool because she's a different design. I'm doing the fronts different this time. So this is going to be fun. So nothing on the back, right? Nothing on the back. We're going to put this bow on the front with the small cameo. And I molded the cameo last night so that it would go faster. So, oh, don't tell me you have to go out right now. Hi, Shawna. There you are, boo. Do not tell me, dog, that you have to go out right now. Oh, God. Are you shitting me? You're going to make me take you out, aren't you? All right, you guys. We're going to have to take Diamond out. Yeah, I know. All right, let's go. Oh my God, Diamond. Yeah, I know. I hear you, dude. I don't know why you have to go out again, but okay. Oh my God. This dog. Hold on. Sorry, girl. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Let's go. Or do you want water? What is it? Wait, you're going to fall. You're going to fall. Hold on, baby. Let mommy help you. You're going to fall. Hold on. Wait. Give me your foot. Wait. Be patient. Gotta be patient. And hold on. You're not going to run. Wait. Wait. Diamond. All right. You're working mommy today, dude. We have so many Susans and Shawnas now. Let's go. I tell you. Hold on. No. Oh my gosh, this dog. All right, let's go sniff grass for a minute. Unless she has to pee. Maybe she has to pee. I don't know. She's just used to going out at this time. She went boo-boo this morning, so that's all you had to pee? Seriously? 2 little drops? Oh, come on, Diamond. That's it? Now you're ready to go back in. Oh my God. She's walking me back in. She's like, okay, Mom, I just needed to go 2 little drops. God. Let's go. Come on. You're lucky Mommy loves you. Come on. The girls are waiting for their bottles. Let's go. Come on. I get you some water. Come on. Come on. You walked me up here, so you're done. Good girl. Okay, hold on. I get you water. Mommy's gonna turn the AC on. I'm sweating my ass off. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let's get you some water. Sorry, girls. All right, let's turn on some air. Let's get her some water. Okay. There's the water. And all right. I just took the ice pack off the creme brulee. Okay, here we go. Hello, beautifuls. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I tell you though, with nails, it is not easy. And why do I still feel like... Why do I still feel like that's so long? Is that right? Yeah. Amazon better send me hold on really quickly, guys. I gotta make sure it'll still be here by tomorrow. I think I'm gonna turn my air on. Dude, I'm hot right now too, girl. Okay, so it's saying it'll be here tomorrow if I order it in 10 hours. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. See, I can't, I want it shorter, but I can't because you see how I already had to cut off half the bow? There's no way to cut the full bow without cutting all the other bows. So you have to do a half bow, which looks fine when it's on, see? It's just a half a bow. So it's fine, it's just, you can't leave a full bow, right? Because then it's really long. So you have to cut half the bow off. So it's just annoying. Okay, so hold on, let's pick your side. So what do we want your front to be? Your front's gonna either be this side or this side. I think we're gonna do this side. Yeah, we're gonna do this side. Okay. Now, I want to see where I'm going to place this. No, I don't like that. This is way too long. I'm gonna have to cut this whole bow off. Yeah, like that's good, right? Or what did I just say? This was my front, right? I need to go to the back. Now what did I just do? This is the back. This is the front. This is the front. This is the back. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna make this the front. So I want the back facing me. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, so I want it to be like right there. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to cut off this entire bow. So it's going to end with a half a bow in the back. It's going to end with a half a bow in the back, like that. So, let's just say if I cut that off, right? No, that's not going to work here. So, see, I don't want the bows to connect like that, though. Should have done it the other way. I don't like where the bows connect. So I don't like where the bows meet. You see how the bows are going to be like that on the back? Do you care? You see how it's like bow on top of bow? In the back, it's just the way the pattern of the lace is. See, look, on this one that I just did for a client, it ends like that. You know what I mean? That's how it's supposed to be. But, and then where is, and then we want, and then this one, the half bow, is going to be on the side. And I don't like that her half bow is in the front. Oh, but you know what? That's not going to matter. That's actually perfect because the bow's going on top of it. That's right. Never mind. Okay, so I'm going to start it about right. There. It's just the back anyways. If I go like this. Trying to see how it's going to be in the front. You really want the seam in the back if you can. So your bow is going to be right in the front. Which will be fine because it's going to be a whole bow in the front, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And then I'm going to hold that. I want to see something. Yeah, and then you'll see the bows on the side. Okay. All right, let's start it right here. Okay. It's all good, girl. Don't judge me, okay? I know my gloves are too big for me. I know they're too big for me. I know, I promise. These are almost gone and I'll invest in some new ones. I promise I'll invest in some new ones. I need more glue. Annie, I'm just doing the bottles. Yeah, I just started the first one. What are you doing? I just started the first one. I got a really late start. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a break and then I'll call you. Bye. Oh, shit. I almost dropped my phone. Love you. Okay. So what's everybody up to today? It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet in here? We need some noise. We're gonna have to cut a lot of this off. All right, so wherever this ends, we are gonna have to cut off a little bit of the bow, unfortunately, because that's just where it ended. My seal wasn't even in the back. And I realized, oh no, these seals should be going in the back. So, hold on. So, we're gonna, let's seal ends here. We're gonna have to cut some of the bow. Unless we just overlap it. I don't know if I like it. But it's not mine, so. You like that? The bows like that? It's just the way your seam lined up. We could move your seam over, but your bow is going to be right there anyway, so it's gonna sit like this. So your bows will be on the side, but I can either cut it or just leave it overlapped. It lines up, so we could just leave it. Maybe I will just leave it. Because if I cut it, I have to cut right into the bow. You see this? Look. This technically would be getting cut off. You see where it ends? This technically would be cut right here, but then I have to cut your bow off. So I think I'll just overlap it and leave it. Otherwise, your bow is being cut off. And then it's going to look really weird in the back. You know what I mean? So I think maybe we should just leave it. And I'll just glue that down. You see where it ends? So I'd have to cut half this bow off right here. And I think that might look weird. So I'm going to leave it. So I'm going to glue this down. I'm going to glue it down. What's wrong, baby? So your seam's on the side because you wanted me to leave it, but you can't tell. Mine's on the side too. It's just where it looks better sometimes. You know, I just go based off how it looks. All right, next up, we got to pull this off your bow. This was the tricky part last time, remember? So I have to take these off. This was the tricky part last time. You see how it's wrapped around the clip? Yeah. I know, you're thinking, why do you buy them on clips? Well, sometimes that's just where the cute clips are. I did the same thing for Ashley. Mine, on me and Shawna, ours are lucky. Ours aren't clips. But let me get some, let me get some tweezers. Hold on. And then you just have to re-glue it back on. You just have to re-glue it. Okay, so I'm gonna, which glue gun should I use? Which glue gun should I use? Should I use my high temp? Yeah, let's just use the high temp one. Let me get this turned on. Well, actually not yet, because I'm gonna do the pearls next. Do you want the pearls around the base and the top? I think you said you did, right? I think you said you did. This is the piece that goes around it. So this is the sucky part. It's really sucky how they did this. Because I have to fully glue it back on. Like, why can't you make cute bows without having to be on this? You know? This one you have to fully take this whole thing apart. I have to re-glue it. I have to re-glue the middle piece back on. It's totally fucked. I hate the way they did this one. But it's just a little bit of glue. It's not a big deal. This sucker's on there, dude. Last time I cut it off, but I didn't like that. You see how this is the middle piece to the bow? And they wrapped it around it. And you have to hold it open and somehow get it off at the same time. You have to hold the claw open and then remove it somehow. I'm really beating these things up. Oh, shit. Almost. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why do I have to hold it? My hands are getting so tired. Oh, my hands are getting so tired. Whew. This one's horrible. My hands are really so hard or sore right now. This one's really on there. What the fuck? Why are you on there so good? I just can't believe I have to hold this thing open at the same time. Oh my God, it's so close. Oh my God. I'm about to cut it, dude. Dude, this thing is on there. Diamond, where are you going? What are you doing? I'm gonna like jam myself in the eye is what I'm gonna do. Dude, this last one was not like that. Dude. What's wrong, baby? What do you want? I'm gonna have to cut this. It's what I did last time. I was trying not to do it, but it's so freaking close, dude. There. Dude, what the hell? That was bad, dude. Okay, let's plug this in. I hate the ones that come on the clips, you guys. I literally hate it. I literally hate it. Okay. Diamond, you're gonna make mommy full, honey. Oh, my fingers hurt so bad right now. Bad. Okay. So now, how do you put it back through is the question. Mine didn't come fully off last time. It goes like this. This goes like this. And this goes like this. What do you want, baby? Oh. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right. Now we're gonna put this back on here. Oh my God, I hate nails sometimes. I really, really hate nails sometimes, you guys. I'm honestly even thinking about getting them off. It's too hard when I'm trying to craft. Okay, there we go. Right? That was the way, right? Is that the way? Oh, fuck you. No, it was this way. You fucker. It didn't matter which way because I could just turn around and... This thing is giving me the worst time right now. What are you crying about, Diamond? Huh? What are you crying about? Oh, that's great. Look what it's doing. don't want it to be. Okay. So this goes up the middle like that. Okay, that goes there. Okay. Freaking hate nails so much. Oh, I hate nails so much, you guys. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes face down. All right, so we're gonna go about right there. That's the top, right? Okay. That's the top. Man, this thing really gave me a hard time. The last one was not like this at all. Not at all was it like this. Nope. No, it was not. Nope. It wasn't. That's great. I just got glue on me. Terrific. Terrific. All right, our bow's back in business. Okay. She's back in business. I'm gonna get her down even better. Our bow's back in business, bitches. Beaches. And it's not pulling like that one did last time. I don't know what happened. I think it's because I cut it too short or something. I don't know. All right. Bow's on. Now, sorry, did you say you wanted the pearls, babe? Did you say you wanted the pearls around the base? I think she did. What did she say? Tara, will you confirm? I know, right? Does she want them? Did you guys see? Will you confirm, babe? If you want them? Did she say she did? Tara, are you here, babe? I'm talking about right here on the base and on the bottom. Is she here? Tara, are you here, babe? Is she here, you guys? We got 2 of these to do, you guys, so I need to know if she wants them. Tara, are you here, babe? Yes, please. Okay. Okay, so that's her saying yes, please, right? Yeah, she did say yes, please. Okay. That must have been to this. It has to be. It had to have been. It had to have been. It had to have been. Okay. hate when it ends like this. I hate when it does this. I hate when it ends, you know what I mean? Where one's a little bit closer to the other. But what can you do? You know, it's just how it ended. You see how those two pearls ended up really close to each other? These two. You see these two? Compared to the rest. But it's just, it's where it ended. You know what I mean? I hate that about it, but there's nowhere I can really pull them closer. Otherwise, these ones are going to go closer. Yeah, it's just going to have to be like that. It's the back anyways, so I wish there was a way, though, I could, because I want them to be all the same. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, well. It's just the back. They're just, it's the way it ends sometimes, you know what I mean? All right, now this, did I say I wanted them here? Let me see. The higher we go on this one, the less pearls you see. I should have done this one on the inside. I'm gonna do it right here. So cute. So cute. So freaking cute, dude. This bow sits better than the other one did. This one sits better than the other one did. Doesn't it? Doesn't that look like it sits better to you? It looks like it sits better to me than the other one like this we did. I don't know how to explain it, but it just looks like it sits better. Okay, now. Oops. Of course you would end right there in the front, bastard. Perfume bottles are on my website. I'm making 2 custom for a client right now. 2 clients, sorry. You would end right in the freaking front. Hey. Okay. So, we're getting closer. Here's now the fun part. Oh my God. If I can get this off me. Okay. Now, let's get out the bow. This one's going to be a little different of a design. This is a very different design than one we've done so far. And I want to find a bow that might be more like that one. Alright, so we're going to do her a little higher up. Because, let's see, where did she mold? She went about right there. I'm seeing something here. And then I need the flowers too. So this goes here. This goes here. I need get off me. Let me see if I can put one in there after the fact. Do you want more of a light colored one, or do you want one with the hot pink in it? Just light with a little bit of pink, or more hot pink? What do you want? Let me see if I can get it in there. Wow. Oh my God, that's gonna be gorgeous. Holy shit, that's gonna be such a beautiful design. Wow. This is gonna be insanely beautiful. All right, so I think she's gonna go about, I almost think I should put the bow on first. And then line her up. The bow's gotta lay here. Which means this is gotta lay here. Okay. This is the most complicated part about it, is making sure this sits right. Trying to find the best fit and bow fits. It's gonna have to go right there. All right, I'm gonna mark. I need to mark this somehow. I'm gonna put like, okay. But you see what I mean? How? Right there. Right there. These are go like right there. It's hard to find the fit and fit the bow. Okay, so I need it to go right here. So it's gonna be that groove right there. I hate the nails. That's what really gives me a hard fucking time. What are you crying about? Trying to think where I can mark it. I need like a pencil or something. You know what I mean? Diamond, what are you doing? I'm just gonna put like a mark right there. This needs to go right here. All right, make sure that stays wet. We'll pull the strings out. All right. We want right there. Right there. like a little bit of, I think because the mold, Matt did the mold a little bit lower. I'm going to put that right there. And then that is going to be like that. I think he did the mold. I mean, no mold's ever going to be perfect, right? But there. It's just sometimes on the molds, you can see a little bit of space. You know what I mean? And I try to pack it with glue, but as long as it's holding, you know, and then it's hard because of the bumps too, you know what I mean? He's asking how it came out. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, I'm a perfectionist, so. Okay, I'm going to pick out, what flower do I want to do in the middle? I think I want to do, the only thing that sucks about this now is we can't do the diamonds in it. Okay. What flower, you guys? You guys want to do more one like this? Or do you want to do one with more hot pink? Let's see. I think with some hot pink in it. I think this is going to be a beautiful design. He was asking how it turned out. And I told him good. But there is a little bit of space. But that's every bottle though. You know what I mean? Let's do the hot pink. Oh my God, this is going to be an insane freaking design, dude. Dude, you guys. I can't even get over it. This is like the most insane, beautiful, beautiful design. Look at that. Is that not beautiful or what? That is so freaking pretty. Wow. That is gorgeous. Okay, I want to do this bow is gonna go right underneath it. You're almost done, my girl. Oh my God, how freaking cute. Look how cute. Oh my God, that's an adorable design, girl. Adorable, adorable, adorable design. All right, now I just have to get the pearls. You want ivory pearls, right? I think we should do ivory. Let's do ivory pearls. I just wish that little bit of gap didn't end up there. I could try to fill it with glue. You see a little bit of the gap right there between the frame. I wanted it to grab all the way so that more glue was holding it. I mean, I still think it's enough. It's just so hard, you guys, when you're trying to mold stuff. Yeah, it's hard. Yay. Okay. I guess we could have went a little bit higher with the frame. Hold on, you guys. Okay. It's freaking matte. It still sits pretty though. We could have went up a little bit higher. I mean, it's right above the pearls like it should be. I don't know. When you go too high up with the frames, if you take the frames too high, they look silly. You know what I mean? Like when you take it up even higher, it just looks silly, you know? But I guess we could have gone up a little bit higher. But you could still see the pearls on the bottom, see? You could still see it. We did a different design this time. That's what's fun about it though, you guys. Every bottle is going to come out different. You know what I'm saying? God, the mold fit so perfect last night. And it's just, unfortunately what happens is when you mold this, right? If you don't get it in the exact same spot you molded in that night, it's not going to be flush. Do you see the gap? Do you see this gap right here? Like, look, you can see it better in a picture. I mean, this is just me pointing out my flaws because that's just, I'm a perfectionist, I am. But do you see this gap that I'm talking about? Do you see that gap? This is the best one so far. This is the least gap on any of them so far. What happens is when you see that gap, that's less glue holding, right? So you want this to be all either A, the mold be perfect, so it's hitting all the sides, or pack it with a bunch of glue, which I did, but I guess I needed more, or pack it with so much glue that the glue is holding these gaps. You see that? If I pack it with more glue, it would be holding those sides. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is really strong glue. It's on there. It's hold. I'm just saying, this is me being a perfectionist. You either have to pack it with more glue so that it's holding, but my thing is wanting the mold to be perfect. Well, it was perfect. But if you don't remember exactly where you molded it, it's not going to work. Well, I can't do it on a wet bottle, so I did it on an unpainted bottle, which is the same design, but it's almost like you have to know exactly where you molded it. If I molded it up here and I'm setting it down here, it's not going to be flush. And yesterday it was flush. Now, it's not going to be 100% flush because of the bumps. You see these bumps? These bumps, it's impossible to ever make it 100% because of the bumps. But if you don't know exactly where you molded it last night, it's not going to be flush. And that is the most frustrating part. Now, all my customers are like, Brittany, you're tripping. I don't care about the gap. You know, but to me, I'm trying to perfect my bottles here. And to me, it bothers me. I'm just being honest. Everybody else is like, dude, Brittany, who cares? Nobody's looking at it like that. You know, but it just means it's being held by less glue. I mean, it's still on in all the grooves, but, you know, and then I have some customers that say, no, I don't want it packed because then it looks tacky seeing all the glue. So some people feel different ways about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, you have to remember exactly where you pressed it. It's hard. Okay, let's finish this one really quick. It's hard to remember that. But a lot of people don't give a shit, so it's just me being annoying. Is it just me, guys? Is that just me? Or do you see what I mean? A lot of people are like, Brittany, shut up. Who fucking cares? But, you know, that's just me, so I can't help it. I want these things to be perfect. But then you have to remember, nobody's is ever going to be perfect. You know? All right, so she wants It does have a head. It does. It does. I'll get it. It does. It does. It's a perfume bottle. It does. That's what it really looks like. I might even, it's such a minimal gap that I don't even think I'm going to try to put any more glue. Actually, it's actually the best one yet as far as, do you guys get what I'm saying? Or do I sound like a moron? Tell me the truth. Do I sound like an idiot? Does anybody get what I'm saying? Or am I just being a perfectionist? Somebody tell me, please. Somebody tell me. Am I being a perfectionist or am I making any sense? Why does it keep doing that to me? Dude, what the hell's going on? Why does it do that to me? I love you, Shawna. Oh, I love Shawna. She just tells me how it is. I love Shawna. But what if it pops off, Shawna? You see what I mean? What if it pops off? Because there's not enough glue holding it. Then what? You gonna go glue it on yourself? You gonna go glue it on yourself now? You gonna go glue it on yourself? After you just paid all that money? Huh? Is that what you're gonna go do? This one, I need to hang this one a little bit more. No, but that is something you guys have to remember, okay? That is something you have to remember, you guys. These are delicate items being shipped. So just try to remember, it can happen. Something can pop off in shipping. I hope not. But I bought something delicate like this and mine popped off too from somebody else on Etsy. So just know it's just hot glue, okay? This isn't industrial glue. So if worse comes to worse, have a hot glue gun on hand just in case. You never know. You're naughty, Taylor. You're naughty, girl. You're a naughty girl. Did you get your nails done? Did she say ivory pearls? Where, on the side, Bev? On the side? I don't want it that high up. Hold on. This one I gotta do a certain way because it has, it has the bow in a certain place. Oh, okay, Friday, that's right. It has the bow in a certain place, so I want to make sure this lays right. Usually you could do the knot higher, but I want it to lay like right there. Yeah, you might be able to. I don't know. I'm not sure how that would look. We could try on one that's not theirs. It'll get better in time. You gotta remember, I'm new at all this for one. Well, not crafts per se, but, why does this look like such a big, humongous knot? It's really not. What the fuck? Excuse my language. What's going on? Okay, I want it like down here. But you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna, I think it's this part that I don't like. Going in like that. See, I want it to be looser. You choose, okay. I think this color is gorgeous with this bottle. I think it's gorgeous with this bottle. Why does it seem like it's such a big ass knot? Hold on. I'm gonna cut them more, but that was bugging me. Okay, there. Now that it's off, let's do it. There we go. So much easier to do now. Dude, that was so annoying. Thanks, Bev. It's just me, you guys. You'll learn. I'm a freaking perfectionist. I can't help it. I truly can't help it. Does that look right to you? Or does it need to be more? I am so in love with this one. Oh my God. I am so in love with this one. Do you guys think the knot needs to be lower? I'm going to cut these, but do you think the knot needs to be lower? The flower is going to hang right here. I don't think so. Do you? Does the knot need to be lower? I mean, it hangs just right. I was trying to see how I did my other one. This bow fits so much better than the other one did. Black shafts. Black shafts. No, I do want it a little bit lower actually because I think it just needs to go just a little bit lower. The bow sat differently on the other one. Let's go like right there. The thing is when you start to tighten it, it just naturally goes up by itself, you know? There. See? It just naturally goes up. It doesn't matter what you do. I should have left it, damn it. See? Everybody says it's perfect and I just screwed it up. I'm never going to get it the same again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There. Now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to hot glue this. I want it glued like right here. Hold on guys, I'm gonna have to, my glue gun doesn't reach. Oh, seriously? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Seriously? There. You got to put a little bit of glue to hold the knot together. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I need her flower. One flower, she said. The hot pink flower would have been really pretty on you too. On here too. All right, Shawna, you ready? You're up. You're just about up, girl. Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I could have got pink. You're so freaking lucky. I like when the roses face down. Do you guys? I like when they face down better than up. Is that just me? See? I like when it faces down better. Or do you want it more up, Tara? Do you want it here? Let me try to put it a little bit more up. Let me try to put it a little bit more up for you. That way it's not so facing down. There. Let me fill it in with a little bit more glue here too. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Dude, your shit came out so freaking beautiful. See, my idea was good after all. I was like, I saw a vision. I'm like, dude, let's put a flower in the middle. Let's do a bow on the bottom. And it's because she didn't want anything in the back. And then I just have to cut these when she's done. Oh my God, she's beautiful. She's all done. What do you think? What do you think? And you can even press her down more like that if you want. Do you like her like that, or did you like the rose more down? I felt like you might want to see the rose a little bit when it's turned. What do you think? Hold on, let me fix your bow. Wait, let me fix your bow. Oh, shit. This bow is hiding from me. There. Oh my God, she's so cute, Tara, sorry, gosh. So many Taras and Taras. Dude, she's stunning. Dude, she's beautiful. She came out so freaking good, girl. I'm jealous. I'm legit jealous. I am so legit jealous. I know, the cream pearls are right, Shawna? I think so too. I might take mine off and put cream on mine too. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Do you care if I take a picture of her and post it? Wow, she's stunning. Wow, she's so pretty. She is absolutely stunning. So I'm going to wrap her really good like I do everybody else's. Just try to remember, you guys, these are very delicate items. It's just a hot glue gun, okay? Now, this is industrial. This will stay on. The lace will stay on. But just, know that these are self-adhesive. It could happen where something falls off. I hope it doesn't. But if for some reason something does fall off, all you have to do is glue it back on. It's just part of shipping out delicate items. I am trying to find a better way. You guys saw me packaged it. I bubble wrap it. I box it. I do everything I can. But just know it could happen. Shipping is really, really hard on stuff. Even when you put fragile stickers, they don't give a shit. So it could happen. I'm hoping it doesn't. That's my biggest fear with these, is that you guys are going to receive it and something's going to fall off. I hope not, but again, it's possible. So try to just be understanding to that. Like I said, it's just hot glue on here. So just try to be mindful to that. And my apologies in advance if something does fall off. I'm working on perfecting it the best that I can. I am working better at, trying to fill in this space, trying to mold these the best I can. doing the air dry clay would get me 100% mold. The problem is, you guys see how much time I spend on these already? I'm already spending, first of all, I have a bad back. And I'm about to do Shawna's and I have 6 more to do. So it's very time consuming. And so maybe when I slow down or something, maybe, but I also don't like the idea. I mean, air dry clay still dries like hard, but this is resin. So this is more quality. The air dry clay is fine because it's just sitting on a bottle. So I'm not worried about it being clay. I think it would be fine, but it is a lot of work. I have to make the molds, put the mold on my bottle, and then paint the mold on my bottle. Who the hell wants to paint a mold? They just work so hard on top of the painted bottle. So if I go, imagine I just put this mold on here and now I have to paint it on my bottle and hope to God I don't get paint on it. I don't like the idea of that. So I'm like, you know what? It might not be 100% flush mold, and it's still not going to be 100% because of the bumps. So it's like, no matter which way you go, it's not going to be 100% because of the bumps. But I love the bumps. I love the bumps on the bottle. Do you see? That's what's holding it off. You see the bumps? Do you see the gap in between? It's the bumps of the bottle. There's nothing I can do about that. Now, did the mold fit slightly better last night? It did. But there's no way for me to remember where exactly I did it. I don't want to pencil mark your guys' thing. Maybe that is what I do. Maybe I mold it and I pencil mark where I molded it. But I haven't been molding it on your bottle. I've been molding it on an unpainted bottle because I don't want to fuck up your paint while it's curing. You know what I mean? So I could wait for your bottle to dry, mold it on your bottle, which scares the hell out of me. I don't want to put a heated frame on your bottle. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to do that. So there's no way to mold it to an unpainted bottle and then know exactly where to put it on your bottle. You see what I'm saying? Because look, right now I'm molding it on this. I'm taking an unpainted bottle. Thank you for understanding, babe. I'm not saying it's gonna fall off. I'm just saying be mindful, you know what I mean? So what I'm doing is I'm molding it to this bottle because I'm afraid when I heat it up with the heat gun, right? When I heat it up with this heat gun and I go to press it to your bottle, I don't know if it's going to ruin your chalk paint. That thing gets hot. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Matt's like, wait for it to dry and then do it, but then what if it ruins the bottle? You know what I'm saying? This, it's fine I molded to this. It's the exact same bottle, same size, same design, same everything. But the problem is remembering where I did it. If I do what Matt said and I mold it to your specific bottle, I could pencil mark it. And then I'll know exactly where the mold is. Bingo, we're done. But I'm afraid of taking a heated up piece of resin and sticking it to your bottle. That's our dilemma, is trying to remember exactly where it was molded. Because you have to remember, with these grooves, if you don't remember exactly, this is what's going to happen. Because say you mold it in between this groove. If you don't put it in between that groove and you put it on top of this bubble, it's not going to fit. So you have to know exactly where you put it. And it's too hard. So I will say this is the best one yet. You guys should see the gap on mine. You think this is bad? I know none of you think this is bad. That minor little gap, oh, you should see mine. Mine is like 4 times the size of this. We actually did a really good job. You guys, you want to see mine? Oh, fuck. Dude, that was bad. Okay, so you're all done, my girl. You are all done, so I'm going to go set her over here to dry, okay? So let's put her over here. Oh my God, she's so pretty. Dude, look at her from here. She is freaking stunning. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her, Tara. She's just such a beauty. She is worth every freaking penny. Look at the way she's blinging. Look at her. Look at her. I am obsessed with her. I wish we could have put the diamonds on the inside somehow. You know, we probably could have outlined the frame, but we wouldn't have then seen the flower. You know, we wouldn't have seen the flower anywhere. I mean, we wouldn't have seen the diamond really because of the flower. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Look at the diamond on the bow with the diamond in the middle of that bow. She's stunning. Taylor. Don't come for Taylor, guys. She's just kidding. You ready for round two? You ready, Shawna? All right, here we go, round two. So, Shawna, you want to do the cream beads then? You want to do the cream beads? I'm fine with that. I want that on mine. I do. Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Let's put everything away we don't need. Okay, I need the cream lace now. You want the same bow though, right? That I have? You want everything the same except the beads and the flower, right? Look how pretty these are, you guys. We could put one of these somewhere if you want, Tara. Oh my God, where can we put one of these? I think one on the back would look random. Ashley, look it. Look it. This is what I was going to tell you with the flower in the middle. Look at how pretty she is. We just finished her. Isn't she so pretty? This is my first time doing this design. And she wanted nothing on the back. Typically, this bow is on the back. I typically put this bow on the back with a big frame and a cameo. The big frame and a cameo. So typically, we get the, she's so pretty. So typically, like you've seen mine, right, Ashley? It's instead of, because if you do a small frame, you got to do a bow underneath. It looks silly. So imagine this would be the big, huge frame with the cameo and then the bow on the back. So, by the way, Ashley, I know it doesn't look like a grandma did it. The hell? They sent me the wrong bows yesterday. Not the one, not the bow, the big bow. The bow that's like that one on the front. But I bought it for you in black. They sent me the wrong bows. So I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for the right ones to come in the mail, but I'm going to show you them just because. And I think you're going to love it. Oops. What happened? Hold on. I know, I can't wait to. I tried to slide this over and I ripped it off. Let me see, Shawna, if that will work on your bow. Let me see if that will work on your bow. Let me see. Yeah, oh, but they're cute though, Ashley. They're so cute. You have to see it. It's so freaking cute. Oh my God, it's so cute. They're still really cute bows. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I just burned the shit out of myself. Literally. Just burnt the shit out of my finger. Ooh. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Oh. Wow, they are not playing. That glue is hot. Whew. Whoa, dude. Okay, I fixed it. I was trying to slide it over because the thing wasn't exactly even and it was bothering me. the diamond needed to be centered with the frame, and the diamond wasn't. Well, if you look, their diamond isn't in the center of their bow. Do you see how the center of their bow is right here? They have their diamond off to the side. You see that? The middle of the bow is right there. But it looked weird. The diamond's got to be underneath the frame. Don't you guys agree? Don't you agree that looks better? The diamond wasn't centered with the frame. Even though the bow, like, do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, let me show you. So look at the middle of the bow. Do you see how the diamond is completely off? It's on every single bow. This is something I noticed. Look at, do you see how the diamond isn't even in the middle of the bow? Look at, the bow is over there. But don't you think the diamond should be in the center? It looked really weird. So you either have to line the diamond with the frame or this with the frame. I had the center of the bow with the frame. But it didn't look right. Don't you think the diamond needs to go under the frame? What do you think? I think the diamond needed to go. What do you think, guys? Tara, what do you think? Do you think the diamond needs to be under the frame? Yeah, because look, Ashley, the center of the bow is really over here. Look it's right there. For some reason, they didn't put the diamond in the center. So you either have to line the diamond up with the bottom of the frame or the center of the bow. And I just think the diamond lined up looks better. What do you think, Ashley? What do you think? How I had it or the diamond lined up? I think the diamond needs to line up. What do you guys think? What do you think, Ash, Kay? Anybody else? What do you guys think? Is that good like that? See? So now I lined it up. Diamond in the center. Okay. Tara, what about you? What about you, girl? Diamond lined up. I know, so pretty. Yeah, I think the diamond needs to be lined up. All right, that's better. I was like looking at it over here and I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell? That does not look good. Okay. So I took it off and re-put it on. Which you really don't want to do as many times as possible. One time won't hurt it. But otherwise it doesn't stick. But that's why I ripped the glue off. You always take the old glue off. Okay, let's get Shawna. So she's done. Look at my pants sagging. Look at my pants sagging. Look at my pants sagging. All right, Shawna's turn. So yeah, we can try to do that for you, girl. But you want this bow, right, Shawna? Oh no, that one is a hair clip too. What am I thinking? Okay. So this. I need your cameo. I need... Look, I have these too. What else am I looking for? Oh, the other die. Yeah, we can put that in the middle of yours if you want, Shawna. Hold on, I'm trying to find those little... Where are those? Oh my God. Hello? Hey. Just starting second bottle. Yeah. I'm gonna go till my phone dies soon. Trying to find something. Oh, you did? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Did you eat? What are you gonna eat? Oh, okay. I know, the pink gemstone is really cute. Let's see if we can make it work. Get home earlier. Yeah. Yay. Thanks, honey. Yeah, it sounds really good, huh? Yeah, okay. Bye. He's like, you're still alive? I'm like, yeah, I got 2 bottles to do, dude. What do you think this is? Yeah, I could put it in the center of that one. But that one's already diamond, though. So why not? Why take that one off? You know what I mean? Unless she wants it. But that's already diamonds. You know what I mean? You're just taking diamond off for diamond, basically. I know this is going to be too big, but darn it. God, I hate when this stuff frills like that. This is going to be way too big, but oh well. Okay, here we go. Thank you. I try. Ashley, this is what I was going to, either we could use this for you, but this is cream. He ain't no dummy. He's not no dummy. He knows who he's been with for 15 years. He loves that about me, though. He's big. It's like, it could be annoying sometimes, but like, he's like, you really put love into your work. Like, you are very, like, you want your customers to smile. You know what I mean? Like, you really put a lot of love into your work. And I sure do. That's my middle. So I'm either going to cut these 2 or these 2. It's going to be the same thing. You're dyeing your hair? There. That's better. Oh, we're going to definitely have to cut that off. Wait. Okay. What side do we want Shawna's front to be? We're either going to go with this side. We're going to go with this side. I like to pick the side that's better. Go with this side. So if this is our front, we want our back to us. So this is our back. Thank you. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to leave all that on there. That's a lot of overlap. Okay. There we go. I'm so excited for creme brulee. You guys have no idea. Sounds so good. Where did my thing go? Seriously? This thing wants to run away from me. Run away from me? Don't you ever run away from me. Don't you ever run away from me again. Don't you ever run away from me again. So who's next on the list? I think it's Layla and Ashley. It's Layla and Ashley. Layla and Ashley. Ashley, I can't believe I actually get to make you something. I can't believe it. I'm excited. I get to make my girl something for her makeup room. I get to make my girl something for her makeup room. Then she has no choice but to think of me. Then she's forced to think of me. Sound like a creeper, huh? I sound like a creeper. Okay, I think we gotta cut some of this off though, Shawna. Because your bows are overlapping. So, whoa. So, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cut it. I mean, unless I don't know, unless you see how the bows are overlapping right there, Shawna? Do you see that? Do you care? Because even if I cut it, they're still gonna overlap. They're still gonna overlap. I could cut it right here, and it will be, we can at least cut this bow off because that's just way too long. This is just way too long. We don't need it that long. That's ridiculous. There. Now at least it's not cutting into it too much. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but it's just a little bit cutting into it now. But it's just the back, so. It's just the way it lands, you know? I don't have control over that. I don't have control over that. No, we do need to make our frames, Julie. We do, girl. We do. So, I'm gonna go like this. Because even if I cut it here, I wish I could cut her enough to where She wasn't overlapping. I could cut a little bit more off, but I can cut a little bit more. There, and that way it's not like a whole shitload covering your bow. At least it's just a little bit now. Okay. Now, we're gonna put a little bit over here. That's the problem about doing design ribbon. You know what I mean? Doing design ribbon. That's what happens. That's what happens. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What the heck? That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. I'm trying to get the glue off me. It never wants to stick. There. There we go. I'll come back to that. Because this stuff don't like to stick. Okay. Now I'm gonna get off of me. Okay. Now we're going to get the bow. I don't know how that's gonna look on here, babe. This bow is not good. It's supposed to be like that one. We can try, Shawna, but I don't think it's gonna look good. Because it's too small. I mean, it's up to you. Long ways won't work. We can go horizontal. It's gonna look like that. I mean, it's not terrible. It's your thing. It's not terrible. Let me show you both ways. So you can go this way. Shawna, there's that. Which isn't bad. If you like it, you like it. It's your thing. Or the other one, which you know about. This one. Yeah, it's small. So, I mean, it's not that far off, I guess. So there's that one. Or, you see how it's bigger? Look. This one's a little bit bigger. And it's got the cream pearl with the cream lace. You know? Hold on. Excuse the food on my table. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to sit right. Oh, I can't get it on there. Hold on. It's crooked, but you know what I mean. So you can see it's just a little bit. This is what's on mine, Ashley. This is what's on mine. See, you can see it's a little bit bigger. Okay, we're going to stick with mine. These are cute, though, if we could find something to do with it. So Shawna's going to be a little bit longer because hers has a little bit more detail. Okay, let's put that on. So we're done with this. I'm just going to stick it in there with the sticky glue. I don't really care. All right, so we're done with this. Get in there. Done with that. Done with this. Second one? Okay. Done with that. Done with that. Done with that. Done with those. And I think, Shawna, you said you want, that other, the other pearls, right? All right, she's on, although I forgot to take this off. Gosh darn it. Sorry. These ones are barely on. I love these ones. The fabric barely sticks. Look at, these ones are beautiful to come off. All you have to do is re-glue the other seam. These ones are wonderful. Look how easy those come off. It's nothing like these other ones. Nothing like these other ones. Not even close. Okay. All right, she's done. All these strings are getting me. Get off me! Dude, seriously, get off me. I guess the extra glue on here doesn't matter. Now they're stuck to my tweezers. It's stuck to my tweezers. I was trying to get off this extra glue. It doesn't matter. It's just being glued to the thing. It doesn't really matter. It don't matter. Who cares? It's just being glued to the thing. Okay. Here we go. I hate sometimes the way it ends, two pearls close to each other. Oh, Ashley, are you OCD too? Somebody in here is OCD like me. Who is it? Who else is OCD like me? Like those two pearls being so close to each other is going to bug me. You see that? You see how close those two are? These two compared to the rest? Yeah, that drives me nuts. That is how OCD I am. My OCD is bad, you guys. Bad. But I just bitch about it and then deal with it. I bitch and then I deal. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Okay, that's the back. This is the front. This is the front. Bye, love you. And this time, wait, that's the back. This is the front. This is the front. It's you, Ashley. I knew it. Oh, I better make sure to do yours perfect. Because you're like me. You're like me, you don't play. I think this time I'm going to do it all the way at the top. Does it, well, like, would that bug you, Ashley, those pearls being next to each other? Like, look. And I can't control it because it's where it ends. Like, watch. Okay. Do you see how close these two are compared to the rest? Do you see that? That's where it ends. So you either have to cut this pearl off and have it be a huge gap or have it be close together. Do you see what I'm saying? That you don't have a choice. You have to cut this one off and have it be far or close. What do you guys think? What's better? What's better? What's better? What do you guys think is better? Help me out. Help a girl out. Help a girl out. It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, you can't. Unless you want a bigger gap. You can end it with a big gap. You can end it with a big gap. We could cut it off and then just end it with a big gap. But I make sure that's in the back. I do make sure that's in the back. I always make sure it's in the back. That I do. I do make sure it's in the back. Leave it? Okay. Yeah. Or I can make a bigger gap. Yeah, it's always in the back, Ash. Or would you rather have a bigger gap? I could cut it off. It might be less noticeable. to have a bigger gap. But I know, it's just the way it ends going around the circle, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. Cutting, yeah, being farther away, yeah. I think being farther away is going to look really silly. I do. I do. I really do. I sure do. Yep, I sure do. Yeah. So she's getting one like mine. Oh my God, how cute, Shawna. She's getting one like mine. So here she is so far. She's doing one like mine. See, Ashley, this is a big bow. This is a big, huge bow. This is a 4-inch bow. This is what I was telling you. Yours is going to be like a lot smaller than that. But this is a pretty big bow for this, I will say. But I think it's freaking adorable. Okay, now, what's next? Let's do these at the base. Yeah, it was only like midnight my time, yeah. I think so. I think so, anyway. I think so. I know, I can't get these bows anymore. I can't get these bows anymore. They're gone. They're sold out, and I don't know when I'll be able to get them again. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I love these pearl chains. These pearl chains are so cool. So freaking cool. Yeah, me too. I like the big bow too. But actually, yours will be more like this. Yours will be a smaller bow, even smaller than this. Yours is going to be even smaller than this. That, I think that's a 3.5. I think this is a 4 and yours is a 3. So yours is going to be pretty small. But a lot of people like smaller ones. I have a lot of people who like them smaller. Several people are like, get me a small bow. Oh, these things just stick to you though. It's so annoying. I gotta get more of these pearl chains. And I wish you could get them by themselves. But you can't. You have to get them with the pearl chain. I mean with the pearl letters. So annoying. Like this one will have a little bit of a smaller gap, or a bigger gap, I mean. Just because this one landed hitting the other one. But again, it's on the side. And Shawna ain't gonna give a shit. She's like the easiest freaking person ever. She is the easiest person ever. She really is. Okay. All right. Pearls are on the bottom. Ashley, you want the pearls around the bottom, right? Yeah. No, yours is going to be small, Ash. Yeah, yours is going to be smaller. Yours is going to be more like this, but not this shape. It's going to be more like this shape, but smaller. I mean, does it fit the bottle better? This one does, clearly. This one obviously fits the bottle better than this one. This one's huge. Look at the back of that bow. And look at this one. This one's soaring off the bottle. Look at this one. This is big. I will say, this is huge. This definitely fits the bottle better. By far. By far. By far. But it depends what you like. You know what I mean? Okay. So now we just need... We're done with the pearl chains. Let's put that back. I like to clean up as I go. We're gonna have creme brulee. All my bows are gone. All right, so now we're gonna, I'm almost out of pearl chains. I wish I could just go buy these, but I have to go buy all the pearl letters. Okay, now, should we do your bow on the back now? So let's get your cameo. Hers is a little bit longer just because hers has more detail. It is cute, for sure. Okay. Now. Yeah, I know. And you can take the top off and make it a vase. You can take the top off. Okay. Here's the hard part. By the way, I love the cream frames, Shawna, because look at the cream bow. I know yours is white, but maybe in the future you can get one with, like, not anywhere near now. I'm trying to think. So this one fits the same no matter what. I think on this one, the lower the better. Don't you think, Shawna? Figure out what my center is. Yeah, but imagine the cream with the cream bow. That would have been so pretty. No, they come off. They're bottles. They're real bottles. They're real bottles. They're real bottles. Was that centered though? I think we're going to go right there. Right in the middle of those two. That looks straight? Yeah, I know. I think so too, Shawna. Right there. Yes. No, so you don't want the cameo? Oh, you mean the vase. I thought you meant the center of this. Is that center? I want it to be perfectly centered. It's like I wanted it to line up with the pearl at the bottom, but that's too hard to do. Okay, so it needs to go like right there. So, Shawna, there's going to be a little bit more of a gap if we go low. Are you okay with that? Slightly. Slightly. Are you okay with that? Do you still want it lower? Because of the bow? I think we need to go like right there. I cannot wait, Shawna. All right, so we're gonna go right. We want that to go right there. I'm gonna mark it. Okay. She's good with it. Okay. I'm gonna put that right there. And I wanna say, that's about even right there. Okay, so then this needs to go. This needs to go right under it then. See, I can't tell because my finger's in the way. Right there. Trying to center this, you guys, perfectly. And trying to hold it, see where my hand's at. I think that's pretty perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's centered. Okay, so the best way to remember it is it's going right in between those two dots. Right there. Okay. Shit. We wanna pack the glue too. Oh no, am I running out of glue? Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Right under those two is where I said it's going. Although, I do. Perfect. The only thing I do need to take out is this thing is pissing me off, dude. Oh, I need this to open. This thing's pissing me off, dude. It came out perfect, Shawna, but there's a little bit of glue that seeped through on the inside. Not that you're really gonna care. Because I'm just gonna screw it up, that's what I'm gonna do. Trying to like hide some of it. I don't like it. But I also don't want to stab the paint either. There's a little bit of glue that seeped through. I don't like it, Shawna. A little bit on Tara's too, but not as much. On Tara, sorry. I better stop though before I ruin the paint. I can't believe I did that. I tried to do more glue this time. I did a lot of glue this time like I was supposed to though. So I did good on the glue. I did really good on the glue this time. I packed the glue like I was supposed to. I could probably get more in right there, but I don't think I'm going to take my chances. No, I'm not going to take my chances. You see, there's a little bit of glue. Shawna, you see on the inside right here? Wait. You see that? On the side right here? I got a little bit of glue. I'm trying to poke that out somehow. Tara's has it a little bit too. Right above the flower. See? It just happens sometimes. There's really nothing you can do. No, you won't see it when I'm done. Again, I'm just a perfectionist. Okay. I need to focus on less glue on the insides is what I need to do. Less glue on the insides. But she's not going to care. I know her. She ain't going to give a shit. She ain't going to care. Okay, now last time I did this, I didn't get it straight. So, I have to open up my tweezers. Where are those? We have to find them. My tweezers have got to be open because I need them. How am I going to open these? How in God's name am I going to open these tweezers? Shawna, do you see what I did? I just got to focus on less glue on the insides. But like I said, whose freaking handheld work is ever perfect? You will not find me one. Go find me one. You probably won't find one. All right, hand-painted cameo. And I'm going to put her... She needs to go like right here. I'm wondering if it's better to stand it up. I'm wondering if it's better to stand it up. All right, we're just gonna go for it. Uh-oh. Our glue. We need more glue. Who's that calling me? Damn, Shawna, yours is just coming out perfect all the way around, girlfriend. Yours is coming out perfect all the way around, straight up. I don't have to move that over at all. I mean, you have a little bit of glue on yours, but it's all good. All right, this is how she's coming out. Oh, that little bit of glue is gonna bug me. This shit pisses me off, dude. On hers too. Oh well. Yeah, I know, I probably should take a break, but... I know. I'm just gonna put that in there, screw it. Oh yeah, I need this glue again, duh. I'm so shaky right now. You see how shaky I am? You see this? Why is it on my cameo? There. Oh shit. Don't you turn over on me, dude. Ooh, my back is killing me. Whoa. Whoa, my back is killing me right now. Ooh. Oh, my back, my back, my back, my back, my back, my back, my back. Okay. You guys see how shaky I am right now? I'm gonna let that sit a second. Okay, well I let that sit for just a second. Okay, so I don't want it to fall. I'm gonna let that sit for just a second, you guys. But this is how it's looking, Shawna. I just put the diamonds around it. All right, so Shawna, you want cream pearls? Cream pearls? Is that what we decided on? I think she said cream pearls, right? I think she said cream pearls. She wanted hot pink flowers. So hers is a revamp from mine, you guys. So she's got hot pink flowers instead of, she's got hot pink flowers instead of light pink. She's got a little bit different of a revamp than mine. She's got hot pink, I have light pink. She has cream pearls, I have pink pearls. So she's got slightly different than mine, which I still might take a picture of it just because it's different than mine. I wasn't going to if it was the exact same thing. But since, I think I might change mine to cream, Shawna. I really do. Nobody likes the white pearls yet. I think on Ashley's though, I think whatever girls get black, we're gonna do white. Don't you guys think? I think whatever girls get white, you gotta have white pearls with black. For sure. Okay, now, let's do the bow in the back. I'm gonna do her bow. Let's do her a bow in the back. So she wants this like mine. So let's give her the bow in the back. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. All right, so bow in the back instead of in the front. So let's side, 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 side. So we need to go like right. We need to go like right here. Trying to find my direct back. I have about that much room on this side, about that much room on this side. So I think this is the back. Shit, I need a glue gun. We need a glue gun, guys. I mean, I need a, I gotta go get another glue stick. Hold on. No worries, babe. No worries. think that's the back, right? Yeah. Is that the side? Is that the back? Or why do I feel like that's off? That's off to me. That's off. No, I don't like it. I want it lined up with the bow, not what the back really is. So I was looking at the seam. I was looking at the seam on the back right here, but I want it lined up with the back of the bow. Always remove your glue, you guys. Always remove your glue if you're going to re-glue it. Always remove your previous glue or it will not stick. That's what I love about hot glue. Just pull it off, re-stick it. It's great. Love it. Hot glue is like one of the easiest glues to remove and redo. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's redo that. I didn't like it. I did not like it at all. There. Much better. Much better. There we go. Now we're talking. There. Now we're talking. Okay, I want it more like, okay, that's the back of the bow. So I want it right there. I don't care what's perfect with the seams on the side. I try to make it even with the seams on the side. No. I want it directly in the back of the bow. I want it even with that bow. Yeah, I know where I want it now. I want it even with that bow. Screw the other, oh my gosh. I want it exactly even with that bow. There we go. Now we're talking. There. There. Now it's even. There. Okay. So, bow's on. See? Now it's in the back of the bow. You see how it's directly lined up with the bow, this bow? Before I try to like even it with the sides, you know, like right here, it's got less room on this side than this side. But no, I want it even with the back of the bow. Why do I feel like it's off again? I'm losing my shit. Hold on. Is that even, you guys? Or am I losing my shit? That is not even. If I go like that, it is. It needs to be over more. Am I tripping, you guys? Is that in the back? Is that even to you? Is that even? Why do I feel like... Is that even? Like when I hold it, I guess it is. I feel like that, I should be holding the bottle like that, not like that. Because look at the crease on that side, and look at the crease on this side. There's way more room on this side than this side, which tells me it's not in the middle. That's what tells me it's not in the middle. I feel like it needs to go slightly over more. Don't you guys? Or am I tripping? Yeah, no. Look it, when you look at it from here, it's not centered. It's not in the back of the bottle. It's not. You see? I don't know. Am I tripping, you guys? Is it even? It's not lined up with the frame, I'll tell you that. No, that is not even. Am I tripping? It needs to go this way. Because look it, if you're lining it up with the frame, it should be over here. My cameo's over here. No. That's coming off. No, that is not even. I don't care what anybody says. That is not fucking even. And these don't stay on very well. I feel like I need to get some, like, industrial glue. I feel like I need to put some industrial glue on these. I wonder if I should get some industrial glue on here as well. I think I might put a little bit on here. I don't care. It's noticeable to me. It's noticeable to me. So. But I am going to put industrial glue too. Yeah, I am. Middle is like there. Sorry, but if it's not straight, I'm not having it. Like this doesn't have one. Okay, so straight is like there, right? And then, yeah, that's straight. Okay, so it needs to go right here. It's hard to get it even though. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of industrial glue as well. Just because they seem to pop off too easily. I don't like it. Diamond? Stay there, bitch. Why am I having such a hard time with this right now? Diamond, we're not going out again, honey. Okay? We already went out. I want it to be there. I believe that's it right there. Hey! Diamond! No! You're gonna start a fire. She's literally gonna start a fire, dude. Thanks a lot, Diamond. Thanks a lot. Now it's on my floor. Thanks. She just knocked my glue all over the floor. I'm gonna put industrial glue on it too. That's what I'm doing. Now that better be it, because I got industrial glue on it now. If that's not the back, then I don't know what is. But it's lined up with the front, so that's good. I put both glues on just so it would stay a little more, because it was really bugging me how easy it was coming off. Like one little pop. But that's all crafts, you know what I mean? I wonder if I should put a little industrial glue on the roses too. What do you guys think? I honestly probably should be putting it on these too. But most people, when they're crafting, they're mostly using hot glue when they're crafting. You know what I mean? Most times. So, I don't know. I think hot glue is fine. I think if you glued it on more than a couple times like I did, then maybe. But what do you guys think? Should I do industrial glue too? To save it from coming off and shipping? I don't know. I know she's so pretty, Shawna. What do you guys think? Or do you think hot glue's fine? That one I just did it too because it had came off a few times already. So I didn't want to take my chances. Let me see if he needs me to take anything out. Hold on. Okay, now. I know. Yeah, my dog started a house fire and she knocked over my hot glue gun. Yeah, exactly. That would not be the business. Why is it doing that? There we go. Sorry guys, you gotta get this just right. It's one thing about these pearls. You gotta get them to hang just right. Or it won't look good. Shawna, you want 2 flowers, right? No, it's loud. Let me turn it off, Shawna. Let me turn it off because it is really annoying right now. Is it loud for all of you guys too? Shawna says it sounds like we're taking off for a landing. Is it loud, you guys? To you guys too? Darn it. Move it all the way over here. Oh my God. And I still have to move it more. that's really long. Okay, so there's your knot. Right? You wanted 2 flowers, right? Yeah, we did do 2 flowers. Okay, let's see if we can get these to hang right again. Oh my God, these are beautiful, Shawna. These hot pink ones. Wow. These are gorgeous. Oh, my finger is stuck. Wow, these ones are pretty, Shawna. I almost feel like, though, this one needs to go a little bit more. What do you think, Shawna? Do I need to turn this one a little bit more? Do you want this one turned a little more? Like, I don't know. What do you think? Do you see what I'm saying? How this one's going out that way instead of down? Do you want me to fix it? Do you know what I mean? Or is that fine? Yeah, I do like the cream pearls better. I'm going to say that. So here's Shawna's. Shawna, I got a little bit of glue inside the frame. Other than that, yours came out perfect. Yours literally came out perfect. What do you think about the roses? Is that okay, or do you want me to fix it? You see how one kind of comes out a little bit? I think it's kind of cool, but I got a little bit of glue in here. You see the glue in the rim right here? You see the glue inside the rim a little bit? Everything else about it came out so pretty. Everything else came out perfect, dude. Literally perfect. So Ashley, yours is going to be just like this. This is the cream pearls, Ash. These are the cream pearls. So I was going to do you white lace with a black and white bow with a silver frame, black and white cameo, diamonds around it. Yeah, yours will be pretty. Okay. You girls are all done. Let me show you guys side by side. All right, we got how many more to make? Painting process starts tomorrow for Layla. If my back lets me, painting starts tomorrow for Layla. So Layla and I believe Ashley's next. If Ashley pays tomorrow, she is after Layla. She is after Layla. She is after Layla. Yep, she is. Yep, she is. She is after Layla. You are very welcome. I love the cream flowers. So she did a revamp of mine, you guys. So this is my exact one. The only difference is I have pink pearls. She has cream. These are pink on mine. These are pink on mine. These are cream on Shawna's. And instead of light pink flowers, she did hot pink flowers. I'll go show you guys mine. Oh my God, look at these beauties. I'm going to take pictures of them next to each other. Do you guys think when I post pictures of them, should I post them next to each other? What do you guys think? Should I post them next to each other? Oh my God. Okay. Look at these beautiful girls. Look at these girls. Tara got 1 flower. Shawna got 2 flowers. See, I have these flowers. I have these. I have the light pink. Shawna got the hot pink. That's the difference between mine and Shawna's. Shawna got the hot pink. Tara got the light pink like me. And then the only other difference is she got the cream pearls. Bring what, mine with it? We already have a picture of mine. We already have a picture of mine. I'm talking about like posting the 2 I did for clients. I'm talking about posting these 2 for clients. I already posted pictures of mine. So here's Tara. And here's Shawna. See, one's big frame, one's small frame. So like, and then I'll show you guys. Oh, my back. Woo, this takes it out of my back. I'll tell you that. Woo. And I have 3 for Layla. And I have 3 Ashleys. I have 6 more to do. So this is mine. So mine has the pink pearls, you see? These pearls are pink, which I was so in love with. And my flowers go out a little bit more than down because I wanted to see the flowers more. But see, I have the light pink, Shawna has the dark pink, and I have the pink pearls, Shawna has the cream pearls. I was so in love with the pink pearls, but I will say, Shawna stands out more. Yeah, you have to do the big frame, Ashley, to get the cameo in the middle. That's why we did a flower. Do them all 3 together. Like the 3 I've accomplished. Well, and then I took a picture of Susan's. You know, so that's the thing. I couldn't take a picture with, I should have taken a picture with mine on Susan's, but let me show you guys Susan's. There's another bottle I did. And I'm going to actually post that in a minute. Because I want to post my work, you know? Plus do you guys think I should be posting these on my website so if people want them, they can buy different ones? Or should I just leave it on there like I have it? Custom bottle, DM me once you purchase with details. What do you think? Isn't she cute, Ashley? Look at this is Susan's. So Susan's is like Tara's, but with a small frame and a flower. So this was Susan's. This is the one I just shipped out. So she got a light cameo paint. So that's Susan's. I just shipped hers out. Well, I'm going to post pictures of them all, but I mean like on my website. Like, look it. So on my website, right, I just have a picture of mine, because that's all I had done at the time. I just put a picture of mine and put custom, please DM me once you've purchased. But should I have a separate ad for each different one that I do? Or should I just put multiple pictures on the one ad? You know what I mean? Should I put multiple pictures on the one ad? They just come out stunning. Ashley, yours is going to be a smaller bow. I'm going to tell you that right off the bat. But should I have like multiple ads for each different one? Like, for instance, What would be the point of posting Shawna's with mine? These look exactly the same. I don't think people are going to tell hot pink flowers and pearls different. You see what I'm saying? I think I should be posting different ones. Like, Tara's is way different. I don't have this design yet. Ashley's is going to be black. I don't have that. Layla's is going to be green. I don't have that. So just put multiple pictures. Yeah, but then they can't buy. Then I would have to just put multiple pictures and then they would have to just DM me and tell me which style they want. Because if I want them to buy the style in the picture, it has to be a different ad. Unless I do a drop down. And I say picture 1, picture 2, picture 3. Yeah, we could do that. I could do that. But don't you guys agree? There's no point in posting this one. Because it just looks like mine. I don't think the customer is going to notice that. You know what I mean? It looks too... I mean, I'll still put a picture of it, I guess. And I could just say picture number 2, but I don't think they're going to notice it. I really don't think they'll notice it. I'll still put a picture of it in the ad. Ashley, yours is going to be so pretty. You're going to have a smaller bow. That's all it is. I still think it's going to be really pretty, though. I still think it's going to be really pretty. I do. So what I'm thinking for you, Ashley, black bottle, you want the pearls around the base, right? Yeah. You want these pearls, right, Ashley, on the top and the bottom? So, and then I have this coming in black, Ashley. But Amazon sent me the wrong ones. But you should see the ones that they did send me. You might like it better. It's this exact same bow in black, but a different style bow. It's more like a bow tie. Instead of this, it's more like a bow tie bow. You might like it better. You might like it better. I'll show it to you. You might like it better. But I have both coming. I have both coming. And my black paint came yesterday. So I'm waiting for the right bows. I have your other bows. The black paint came. So we're going to do a silver frame. It's literally this exact same thing, Ashley, in black. Just a bow tie. Instead of this, it's like this style. Like a bow tie. You know what I mean? I'll show you. I was going to return them for the right ones, and then I thought, I'll just keep them. And then, Ashley, I don't know if you were on yesterday. So, I was going to make my own frames. And I decided not to because it's already a 4-day process for me and I'm already breaking my back. That I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy frames ready to go and I'm going to mold them with my heat gun, which is what I've been doing for all of you. So I ordered them and they came cream. They say white, but they're cream. But look at how pretty that cream would have looked, Shawna. You see how one's white, one's cream? But look how pretty, Shawna, that cream would have been with your cream bow. Look at that. Look at the cream versus the white. So I think this is stunning for people who want cream, but now I can't get white. No, they say white, but I bought 2 sets of these and they're all cream. 2 sellers are both cream, but they say white. And I got squares too. It just came in the set. Yeah. They're pretty. Isn't that pretty with the cream? Oh. I would have done it for you, but I already had your other one molded. And it matched your cameo. So, Ashley, they're these. I think you're going to like this better. I know you so well. So, it's like a silk bow with a organza sheer on top of it. It's a double bow right? And then, so the only difference is this is rhinestone pearl pearl. This is pearl pearl pearl. If you look close, this is a rhinestone small pearl big pearl. This is pearl pearl pearl. You like the white better, Shawna? So, and then I have them, this is just random. I don't know what the hell this is. But I have it in cream, gray. These were sent to me by accident. Cream, gray, and peach. Now, do you like that better than this in black? I just feel like this fits the bottle. I don't know. Let's see. It's going to be smaller. You want this one? I'm getting both, so you can choose when the day comes. Honestly, I think I like the cream better than the white. Honestly, with this look, I like the cream better. I just do. But the white is still beautiful. I would have found you. Thank you. Okay, it's my packages. They took my packages to my next door neighbor. They took my packages to my next door neighbor. And I think Matt was calling me for that. Hold on, let's open this. These are awful. Oh, hell no, I'm not using these. Ew, Ashley, look. Ew, Ashley. Ew, these are so gross. I am not using these. These are so disgusting. I was going to use these for, and they're so little. What the hell? First of all, they're ugly ass colors. This is what your bow is going to be about this size, Ashley. You guys, this is ugly as hell. Dude. Dude, this is ugly. Is it just me? This is how big your bow is going to be though, Ashley. It's cute. This is how big your bow is going to be. I just don't know. We thought they would be vintage, but I would bedazzle the middle. I just don't think I like the shape. I just don't like the shape. I mean, they're small. It fits the bottle. It definitely fits the bottle, but I don't think I like them. I don't think I like them. Do you guys? I don't think I like these. I don't like them. I don't like the color, first of all. I do not like the color. No, these are going back. I don't like them. I got them because I have a client that needs red. I liked how they were vintage. I just, nope. Let me show you your bow again, Ashley. Nope, don't like them. Nope, they're going back. I have so many returns. Now I don't have a bow for my customer. I'm starting hers tomorrow. My God. Well, yeah, those bows were cheaper. I paid almost $5 a bow. This one was $4. No, this one, I lied. This one was $3. And that one was $4. Just because it's bigger. You know what I mean? So these are Ashley's. It's going to be small, Ash. You want me to return them? These are going to be really small. I wish I could rip one off and show it to you. Should I try? But then how am I going to return it if I rip it off? So it's on a hair clip. So I have to rip it off like I rip every other bow off. But see, Ashley, they're small. It's a very, very small bow. Very small bow. It's going to be small. I'm just warning you now. They're cute. But they're small. And then this is the white ones. But they're expensive. Dude, $15. 2 clips. So, I mean, I could rip one off, but then how am I going to return it? You know what I mean? If you don't want it. But I can't give you an actual visual. I don't know. Do you want me to look for something bigger? Because I'll return these too if you don't like it. Alright, that's going back. And let me see. Great, now I don't have a bow for my client. We're in trouble. I like them because they look designer, you know? We're in trouble. Because I don't have anything for my client tomorrow now. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. Big trouble. You want it, Ash, no matter how small it is? So yeah, these are cream too. Ew, these are awful. Ew. Ew, I don't like these at all. These are horrible. This is another pack of them from another seller. Oh my God, these are awful. Oh hell no, these are going back. These are disgusting. But these are cool because they're all the circles that I need. These aren't. They're half circles, half squares. So this was better, but no. Look how cheap they look, you guys. Look at the difference. Oh my God, they're awful. Am I tripping? Dude, look at, they only painted the outsides. They only painted the outsides. They didn't paint it all like that. Look at that and look at that. They didn't paint it all. That's horrible. Look at that. Compared to that. You see how it's all painted? That's not. It's just the edges, not the inside. You see all inside here, there's no paint. They just hit the top. Look at it. It's awful. That's terrible. Oh, hell no. These are going back. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Let me take a picture and show you. Okay. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? You can't see, Shawna? Okay, Shawna, watch. Really look, okay? Okay, you see how Ashley sees it. You see how this entire, hold on. Okay, you see how this whole thing is painted, Shawna? All the way down into these grooves. You see inside each groove? There's no paint in the grooves. Do you see this? No paint, no paint. It's just paint on the outer. Do you see how there's no paint in the grooves? Look at that and look at that. You see how there's paint all inside of it, all in the grooves? You still don't see, Shawna? Oh my God, it's day and night. Look at that. Look inside, Shawna. Look in here. Look inside. Look in the grooves. Look at that. Look at that. It's unpainted. They just literally took a tiny bit of paint over the top of it. You see that? It looks cheap. It looks so cheap. I don't like it. These are going back. I don't like it. And it's like yellow. Those are disgusting. Okay, these are going back. But what I'm so sad about now is we won't have white ones anymore. Like these, we won't have anymore. That's white. I won't have white anymore. I'm only going to have cream. These are another seller on Amazon. I'm only going to have cream now. That's what sucks. I will no longer have white. Because the white ones I got from a site, from AliExpress or whatever, but now you have to pay import fees. You have to pay $10 to ship them, $10 for an import fee, plus the cost of the product. So, by the time you factor all that in, you're paying like 50 cents more per frame than Amazon. It's not bad, but Amazon, I'm saving 50 cents per frame and I'm getting them in 2 days. AliExpress, I'm sitting here waiting for, you know what I mean, 3 weeks to get it here. And the seller that I got these from don't have them anymore. So I'm already having to go through another seller anyway. You know? So it just sucks because I really wanted white ones. I really want white ones. All right, this is going back. I really want to buy my white ones again, you know? But if I didn't hold the white and the cream next to each other, would you really know? I bet you wouldn't. I bet you would not know if I didn't hold them next to each other. Yeah, it's not like the cream is yellow. Exactly. Exactly. So, Ashley, you want these no matter how small it is? Are you set on it no matter what? Because once I rip them off, I can't return it. So, make sure you're set on it. Otherwise, I'll return it and find you something else. And then I'll keep these. I'll buy the other one separate. I like those cream frames. I want them. I just wish I could get black too. Do you think my creme brulee is done? All right, so we got to find something for my client, you guys. Fucking Taylor. You sure you want them? Because I can keep looking. I mean, it's little. It's only that big. I mean, it's small. Let me show you compared to this bow, Ash. Look at the difference. It's tiny. I mean, tiny. I mean, it's still fine on here. It's still going to be fine. If you're in love with the bow, it's still going to go way past the bottle. It's still going to go way past the bottle. I'm just saying, it's not going to be anything compared to these. It's not anything. That is just way too big. That's just huge. But I'm just telling you, it's really small. That's all I'm telling you. It's still going to be cute. I wish I could rip one off and show it to you, but then I can't return it. You know? They're really on there. But yeah, they're really small. But as long as you're set on it, because they're expensive, but it's worth it if you want it. For you to be happy, it's worth it. All the way. I will always go that extra mile for you guys. I'm going to go see if my creme brulee's done. I'm hungry. What time did that come out at? That was at like 4 hours ago, wasn't it? Ew. I left it in there too long. Ew, it's all mushy again. I left it in there too long. I left it in there too long. Shit. I left it in too long. Yeah, we could probably do that, Ash. Ew, this is gross. Look at the white all over the top. That's so disgusting. Maybe you're not supposed to leave it for 4 hours. Oops. That's a little crunchy. It's not terrible. We could try, Ashley, but because it's fabric, it's not going to look right because it's a fabric bow. Maybe if it was the same like silk bow, you know? This is not good. This is not good at all. All right, I gotta look for Layla. Okay. The thing that sucks is I wish I could find like a value pack. Like, you know those bows that I'm returning? Do you see how that's at least a value pack? It's really expensive for me to go out and buy bows for every client and then not up my bottles. You see what I'm saying? So I don't mind doing it here and there, but then like when you do it for every single person, because that's the fair way to do it, you're losing so much money. You see what I'm saying? Like this was an extra $15. So it's an extra $7 for her bottle, right? Then I had to go buy these. I had to buy the black paint. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's fine, but it adds up. Every single person, like Layla, I got the green paint. Susan wants the purple paint, but I need purple bows. I need green bows. Like, you see what I'm saying? So for me to keep my price at $50, for me to keep my, price at $50, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And I think the best way to do that is somehow find a variety pack. Like, at least this is a variety, right? I can give Ashley this one. I can give somebody else a cream one. You see what I'm saying? I need to find a variety pack of bigger bows. Like this. This is worth it right here. Exactly. Plus, I'm growing my inventory, which is great. But I'm just going to, I guess, lose profit until I gain it, I guess. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's hard. And then, like, I just wish I could find a variety pack. Layla, your bows came in today, and I don't like them. They're awful. So I'm going to return them. I'm on the hunt for something for you still. But I'm going to start painting yours tomorrow. I don't know. Because, like, Matt was like, why don't you just give them an option of what you have now? But then it's like, then they might not want to buy it. What if they don't want pink? You know what I mean? So it's like, I want to do it for them. I'm just trying to find like a happy medium. Like, I feel like the happy medium is finding variety packs. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying don't do it, but I'm saying do it But maybe do something like this where it's a variety pack. Do you see what I'm saying? Instead of going and buying individual bows for every person. And that's what I tried to do on Amazon. But look how they came. Look how they came. So we'll see. No, you do. You have to spend before you profit for sure. But I don't know if this is something people are going to keep buying. I feel like people are going to buy them and then they just have it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I got to reach different people. I feel like I'm eating potatoes. I am. I feel like I'm eating potatoes for real. Oh, rotten potatoes. That's what I feel like I'm eating right now. It could pass as it too. It could pass as it. Yeah, exactly, Ashley. Like I want to come out with the handheld mirrors. I'm just saying for now. No, Kathy, it's my dessert. I'm just saying for now, until it starts going, maybe get variety packs. Don't you think? What do you think? I don't know. I'm just thinking. This is actually disgusting. Exactly, Mandy. Like, get solid colors, not fucking... I want bedazzle everything. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. A picture frame? Okay. Yeah. What's cool, though, is these can be a vase or... This can be a vase or a perfume bottle. See, that's a vase. Or it becomes a perfume bottle. Or whatever bottle. I don't know if people would buy a series, though. I feel like people are just going to buy their one and then be done. You know what I mean? So, we have to reach other people. Okay, so, Ashley's keeping this. Layla, I'm on the hunt for you again. Huh. I'll show you the ones I wanted to get. If I could just find these in a variety pack, I would be so happy. But, do you notice how I like the lacy bow? Do you see the lace on the bow? Do you see the lace on the bow? I like the lacy bows because it matches my lace back here and it's vintage. The ones I'm about to show you are not lace, but they would work. See, Ashley, this is the other ones. It's a variety pack. Brown, red, pink, and it's the exact same thing as mine, just black. She's doing sage green bottles, but she wants a pink and green, a purple and green, and a green and white. So I gotta find her a pink bow, a purple bow, and a white bow. Or, typically, people when they do green, they just do all green. But she wants green, purple, green. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't know if she wants like a purple bow, or we could just do her cameo purple. You know? Yeah, I like the bow tie look. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but look how cute these bows are, you guys. If I could just get this in a variety pack, it's like, do you know how much it would cost me to get every color? It's $20, right? It's $20 for a pack of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $20 for a pack of 10. That's $2 a bow. So $20 times what? Like 10 colors? Oh, forget it. I'm not paying that. But look how cute these are. They have the adhesive. It's not a clip. I don't have to rip it off. It's got the adhesive already. And look at, they're like these. And they have the bling in the middle already. They're opal bling now. But look at them. They're satin bows with the bling in the middle. They're 4 inches though. So they're going to be like this one. This is a 4-inch bow right here. So they're going to be like that size. But how cute would that be with that double bow right there? That cream one with the cream double bow. And look at, if I could just get those in multiple colors, but no, you have to buy every color. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 colors at $20 a piece. But say you get champagne, you're going to get a gold middle, right? See, you're going to get a gold middle on these ones. So that's a gold middle, right? You're going to get a gold. Pretty much all of them are gold. Burgundy is gold middle. Pretty much pink is gold middle. The only ones that aren't is black, 3 blues. The greens are gold. Greens are gold. The ivory and the white. Everything else is gold. But look how cute this would have been with Layla. If Layla didn't do the purple with the green, look how cute these would have been with, this is literally the color of her bottle. The sage green with the gold in the middle. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Mandy, is I'm going to probably charge more. If people say I want this, that, I want, I want a green bottle and a green bow, and I want a green bow on the back, and I want green lace, and I want green this, I'm probably going to charge more. Because if I go out and to Matt's point, if I go out and I buy all this stuff, I can tell you green is not going to be a popular color. I can tell you that right now. Right now. And this is going to be, I think, 9 that I'm going to be selling. And so far it's pink and black. So to go out and invest in colors that I don't think are going to sell, that's one thing. If I'm like, okay, black I think is going to do good, then yeah, I don't need to charge them more, because in the long run, it will be okay. But if it's a color that's not going to sell, you see what I mean? I'm going to probably have to charge more in the future. Well, because like Shawna came and she got everything I already had. Tara, she came and she got everything I already had. But for the people who are coming in that I'm having to go buy all the stuff for, I really should be charging more. But if I feel like it'll do good in the future, like for Ashley getting black, well, first of all, Ashley's my friend. Secondly, she's been here with me for a while. She's supportive. She's my friend. You guys are all my friends. And so, aside from that, there's 2 other girls getting black. So, that tells me black will do well. So, as much as I should charge more, I don't need to, because I think going out and investing in black is going to be okay, because 3 girls are getting black. You see what I mean? But you are right. It is time. I spent a lot of time finding these things. Like, I sent Ashley a couple other bows before I sent her these. And she even said, thank you. You really take the time. And she knows that about me. And I will do that for every single one of you. I will search high and low until I feel you are satisfied. I love you too, beautiful. Hey, Amber. And that's because the smile on your guys' face means more to me than the money or anything. I want you guys to look at it every day and be happy with it. I want you to be in love with it. Not like it, but be in love with it. And if that means me investing, I will invest. That's fine. But, if there's certain requirements, like I want this, that, that's fine. But maybe I do need to charge more. I don't know. I already feel like I am undercharging with the time it's taking me. But again, I feel wrong charging you guys more. I feel wrong. Like, I feel wrong charging you more than I am. And I forget how much time I put into it, but again, seeing you guys happy means more to me. And I will continue to do it. You know what I mean? Over and over and over again. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm new at it. I'm trying to just figure everything out. And I just enjoy doing these so much that it's like, I'm not even really thinking about the money. I'm thinking about my next craft project. You know what I mean? Like, And you guys will be so much more in love when you receive them. When Susan received her, she messaged me and she's like, Brittany, the phone did no justice until I received it. She's like, I cannot believe your work. Like, it is so beautiful. Like, I wish you guys could see them. And I mean, you will. They're yours. They are absolutely stunning in person. I always cut myself short. If you want to know the truth, Ashley, if you want to know the truth, it's just the way it is. It's how I always have been, because I like, I don't know. I like making you guys happy. So, yeah, these bows are perfect. And then look they also have that same bow, but in this style. Look they have it in this style too. Look. See? They have it in this style too. So instead of the bow tie, they have the same style as Tara's. See? Me too, Ashley. I can't help it. See, they have that style too, which is this style bow. That's this style bow. So they have both. And this is a 3.5. The other one was a 4. But why don't they have a multi-pack? I don't want to go buy every single color. And I don't even care, thank you, Ash, you're so sweet, babe. I don't even care about the bedazzle in the middle, because I can put my own bedazzle in the middle. If I could just find a cute pack of satin bows like that, with the double bow like that, dude, I'll put my own bedazzle on it. You know what I mean? I just wish I could find some. Even these with nothing on the front. I could put my own on it, but I can't even find those. Like, it's just annoying to have to go and get every single color. It's costly. Look at how perfect, Layla. Had you not wanted the purple and green, the blue and green, or the pink and green, purple and green and white? Look at the sage green. Thank you so much, Ash. I'll be starting yours next week, babe. Or this weekend. But she wanted purple and green. So wouldn't you do the bow purple? Or what would you do purple? Or would you keep the bow green? And then would you just do the flower inside the cameo purple with the green leaves? I don't know. She wants 3 green and she wants them all different. That's okay, Ashley. Don't worry, babe. So it's like, I don't know, you guys. She wants all different stock, or she wants them all different. So she wants 1 purple and green, 1 blue, or 1 purple and green, 1 pink and green, and 1 white and green. But typically, like, look at when somebody gets pink, they get all pink. So if she wants purple and green, would you do the bow? Would you do the bow purple? Or would you still do the green bow to match the green bottle and then incorporate purple somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta find you bows, Layla, because I don't like the ones from today. They're awful. Keep the bow green and then do the cameo. Because you see how my cameo flower also matches my bottle? You see? It's pink like the bottle. Ashley, yours is going to be black like the bottle. So the problem with hers is you have to do this whole thing green. Like Ashley's is going to be all black. We would have to do this whole inner green like her bottle. Now, I would do green on green too, but she's asking for certain colors. She's asking for, I don't think she wants all green on green. And I think it's because it's for 3 different people, right, Layla? So she wants them different. She doesn't want them the same. Although we could, I mean, if she wanted them all green, we could have still done them all green and I still could have done different designs. Like, for example, I would have done one with flowers in the middle, one without flowers, one with a small frame, one with a big frame. So you guys still think green bows, huh? Green bows, and then just paint the cameo the color that she wants, like purple, pink. So we would need to get purple paint. And then she wants white, so one cameo would be all white. Hey, babe. I just can't find a damn bow. It's so annoying. Okay, so green and pink for your daughter's room. So we'll do, I'm trying to think if we should keep the bow green and then do the cameo pink. What would be cool is if I could find a green and pink bow. You know what I mean? Let's see. I could show you the bow, but I don't like it. It's gross. I don't like it. My two daughters and my mom all green. You mean, like, you want all three bottles green is what you're saying, right? Now I'm gonna do what you're requesting, because that's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna do what you want, babe. Hell no. No. Absolutely not. Nope. I'm not. I'm doing what you want, because that's what we're doing. Oh my god, look how cute these pink... Oh my god, these are adorable. Look at these pink bows, you guys, for the future. Oh my god, these are adorable. They're all pink. But, I cannot believe they don't have a value pack of just all different colors. But these are really cute. Look at these pink bows. I mean, they're nothing special, I guess, but why don't they just have a value pack? Like, what the hell? What is so hard about that? Because they want you to buy all the colors, that's why. That's why. I just wish I could, because I could put my own jewels on them, you know what I mean? I just wish I could find a value pack of different colors so that when people want them, I'm not going and buying bows every single time somebody wants. You know what I mean? Every single time somebody wants something different. If I could just find a value pack, that would be perfect. You know? But unfortunately... See, like, look at, they have every single color, but they don't have a variety pack. It's crazy. It's because they want us to buy them all, don't you guys think? They want us to buy them all, that's why. Yeah, they have self-adhesive in a bunch of them. But then you gotta go buy all the colors. Like white, like pink, like green, like black. You know what I mean? I have a lot of people requesting different colors. So that's what I was saying. A value pack would be great. But it doesn't look like I'm going to find it. It's so weird. Where the hell is a variety pack, dude? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people requesting colors right now. That's 20, 40, 60, that's $100 on bows. If I was to do that each color. I just cannot believe nobody has. Like, Amazon has these, but they're gross. They're like those, like, how do you explain it? Those ridged. You guys know what I'm talking about? They have these, but We could do these. They're not, or no, these are 2 inches. I was going to say these would have been okay, but they're 2 inches. They're too small. They're see-through. They're mesh. That would have been okay. If those would have been not mini, they would have been okay. They have these that's 3.5 inches, but I can't have those things hanging down. See, I need, I can't have those pieces hanging. I need bow tie. I need bow tie because this will get in the way of the frame and the pearls. See, it's got to be bow tie. I can't have those things hanging down. It's got to be a bow tie. Otherwise, that would have worked. Otherwise, that would have worked. I just don't understand. That's weird. Well, maybe we are going to have to, maybe we are going to have to just